You know what, Vic? You're right. I totally stole it, but don't tell nobody, all right? Uh, you can't get this thing started without somebody jumping in here that knows what they're doing and can tell me what to do. Because you don't need that. I mean, right? Make my sim brief first. Hold on. So we're going from how I can share this. We don't want to share the wrong thing, so we got to make sure everything's closed. Uh, what window capture? Yeah. Um, all right, my screen's a little bit bigger than what we're streaming, so. Oh, cool, man. Well, I mean, let me know if somebody else played in it, need it to happen again. That's gonna be good enough. That's what I got for you guys. All right, so we're going from Austin to San Antonio, just because I'm familiar with that. We're in the Boeing 77200 ER. We're 18, 22, 5. We're probably going to go that route. So that's fine. And then we'll just generate this. I don't know if it actually brings in the number of passengers and stuff, but we'll do it. Okay. Briefing. Weights. So it actually does have some weights in there. That's good. Clean. Fuel. So we're going from search takeoff performance. This is on auto. They have us at takeoff two. Uh, right here you see Russ DTO2. They want us to go from. It's just complicated. 18 left. Don't have those numbers. Take off laps 5. That's normal. Condition and dry. Into ice off. Wind is. Can I put this thing too? 170. I got a MCDU today, so I was trying to type with that. OAT is, I believe, 34. OAT 34. Even H 29.99. Takeoff weight is 173.9. Say 174. 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that worked very well. I got the wind wing. I have wind wing almost the um at all. Oh, because the plane is off. Makes sense. I got the wind wing autopilot thing, my bobber too. Uh, I think I have everything in here I need. We'll get this from the other page, which is weight and balance. One. Fill all this in, and then we'll do CG summary. We're going to optimize the CG, and our CG number is 28.5 to put in that page. Go back, back, 8.5. Yeah, I think it does work for the A10. You got to bind like every button. It definitely will work for the C130. I got the PFP7. Totally not showing you some of the stuff. Let me put that down because this is what I was entering. So we're going from Austin. It says we take takeoff 2. I showed all that from the other screen that I just took off. Now takeoff weight. We got the CG from Weight and Balance. We filled it in from that website, and then we clicked CG summary. So runway rate is 338. We'll just say 385. At 5, 1, 2, 3. Calculate. Now we got our V1s. So now we can use this to do the rest of the stuff. So first of all, we're going to external power. Now we can talk to the ground. We can get back to this page. So I'm not in VR right now, by the way. Obviously, no. I hope. Uh, plane. Tell me I need to talk to the guys first. So that up. Radio's on. Get the CPU on. That. Honestly, you're supposed to get it started first, but that'll be alright. Powering on up.
Captain, I believe you need to say hello to establish contact with them.
Hold on, that too. We talk to the ground and stuff. Yeah. Let's see. Ground, this is North Pole Flights 2048. Requesting permission for startup. Well, I can see this actually. No, I can see this on my MCDU. Control F4. Dude, the F4 is so awesome. You just have to like. It's really a flyer, and I'm frankly that's why I'm in here. Now I'm stuck doing autopilot crap, but I like doing the hand flying because it really helps with the ATC now. So clearance, mic check. November 123 Alpha Zulu. Mic check. November 123 Alpha Zulu. I don't think you guys heard that. So let me get that in there. They have to turn it down. So, can you repeat that back?
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, loud and clear.
Copy loud and clear. Skyhawk Alpha Zulu. And that's an AI, by the way, called Say Intentions. Think it's gonna work. I mean, I don't think it's working. All right, so we got the APUs on, we got all that stuff on. Now we go down. One at a time. Relics. Doki. Emergency lights. Yep. Gas for the APU. It's both left ones. Lights are on auto. All right. We're gonna start the right engine. Actually, we should probably ask for pushback. So let's do that. That APU started. We're off of power. Okay, yeah, we can do that. So Skyhawk Alpha Zulu requested permission to pushback.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, contact ground for pushback.
Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Ground. Skyhawk Alpha Zulu request permission to pushback.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, you can't do that until you pick up your IFR clearance. You can change this setting in Pilot Portal Settings, Realism, contact clearance on 125.5 and tell them you'd like to pick up your IFR clearance. You can change this setting in Pilot Portal.
Clearance with Skyhawk Alpha Zulu requesting clearance, IFR clearance.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy cleared to San Antonio via the Bendaya 3 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Departure on 119.0, squawk 5173.
So the MCDU one is for an Airbus. So those will work in Airbus. It'll show up exactly like an Airbus. The PFP7 works for the 777 model, and then the PFP3 works for the 737 model, and the other one I don't remember the number for it, but there's 4 of them, right? But one of them's dedicated. The MCDU one for sure is dedicated to Airbus. But it's just like what models are compatible with, and this one is probably like a better plane for me to learn on, but the unit itself should work in principle for all Boeings, but there's slight differences. So like what button names are and like doesn't match exactly, if that makes sense. All right, we need to cancel out of this, so escape. Take this back to the state. Cleared to San Antonio via Bendia 3 departure, then is filed, climb, maintain, flight level 10, departure on 1190, squawk 5173.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, read back correct. Ground is on 121.9er. Safe flight, sir.
Leah. They might squawk well. 5173. Damn. I'm wondering why it's not loading my flight on the top there. Yeah, they're specific, but like I said, they're usable. I know a guy has it working for the C-130 in DCS, but I can tell you it's just going to be like a lot of messing around, and the screen probably won't work. I think the screen is very specific to that. It'd be cool if you could make one that did stuff like that. That'd be totally cool. Yeah, just a button box, which is like why I set it up like on my F-18 thing, like the UFC, and then like in the C-130, it's on my keyboard. So if I hit A, it types A in the MFD or whatever, or MCDU, whatever. All right, so we want to talk to people now. So we want to talk to her.
Good day.
Nice to hear you, sir. This is
Oh, we
the
can get
chief
some
purser.
coffee.
Please feel free to make an announcement now.
Sure thing. Ladies and gentlemen,
Sir,
the
you need
captain
to
and
establish
crew would like
communications
to
with the
welcome
crew
you on
by
board
saying
this.
hello first.
My bad.
Prohibited for the duration.
Yeah,
Hi, this is the captain. Hope
I
you
don't know.
are all doing
we're
well today.
just
Ground here.
having fun. If we make it, if we don't crash, I'll be excited. But lead on us here. Okay, so they give us a gate and all that shit? They did, okay. Alright. So they gave us everything we need. Now we go back. Weight and balance. Loading page. Um,
Captain, note the load sheet.
okay, so now we loaded everything in there, and the passengers should be in the back. Okay. Right,
We
won't
request
even
a
get
fuel
this back
freeze
before we
test.
get-
Okay. Plus minus 2 hours, and you will have the result over CPDLC.
Alright, does
Much
this thing work?
appreciated.
Ooh,
Toga,
yes, it does.
auto throttle armed.
Fuck yeah, that's cool. All right. Sorry, I have got to try out the new toys. Uh, okay. I think we're ready after they get loaded. Let's see, if we're loaded yet. Touch. Yeah, all that stuff is good. We'll ask for a pushback now, I think. Wyvern? Welcome back. 2, 3. Okay, so now I'll in on this thing, but I'm gonna type it all out because I got one of these right in front of me now, like physically. Uh, Gatorade. 24. It's G24. Not required. You have GPS already? No. Alright, everybody's got power now. Supposed to wait, but I want them to finish loading everything. So I think they have. So now if we tell him plane.
Listening?
Please disconnect the shocks. Primary GPU. Secondary GPU. Boarding gate.
Will do.
West. should have downloaded the data from SimBrief, which is this. Hold on, stop playing. I got a phone call. Oh, it's just that thing blinking. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna activate. I'm gonna click the buttons over here. So for sure we're going from Austin. I'm reading up left. Austin, runway 18 left. Going to San Antonio. This is our flight number. Don't have any else. Look at here. We've got our perf data loaded in. Accept the perf data, which means like the wind and all that stuff. Thrust limits. When we looked at that, which is here, thrust limit is DT02. Out of the way. And that means like on the left here, we want to click the one next to TO2. You see it's selected now. Takeoff. And we have on this guy, let's go back. Performance. We said we're going to be doing flaps 5. Back here, we hit number 5, and then hit flaps, and thrust. She was 28.5. That means our trim has to be 3.5. We're at 4. I'm going to leave it there. Okay. Our numbers here, V1, VR, and I'm typing them in. I'll show you afterwards, but I'm just going to while I'm looking at this because it's just easier. V3 is 130. Thrust is going to be takeoff speeds. Takeoff 2, takeoff, completed those, our CG and our thrust is here. So those numbers we have to type back in, 1, 2, 3. First number, so V1 is 1, 2, 3, rotate at 126. V1 is the number. I'm talking this out because I don't know everything, and I'm just trying to grasp. Maybe if you guys know, or somebody can correct me, possibly. But V1 is the last speed that I can actually stop and not hit the end of the runway and die. And then VR is when I want to rotate, and V2s when you have enough thrust or something like that. For the climb rate, I don't remember. That part I don't remember, but V1 for sure, I believe is before you safely stop by the end of the runway. And VR is when you actually start pulling back. Okay. So we got all this stuff done. Legs. So we got no legs here. That's cool. Depart. So we're going to depart from. Bring this back up. So 18 left. Put 18 left. Here. And then they want us to do Bendia 3, right? And back up. So if we look at the actual flight, it's from Bendia 3 to Bendia to DCT to KSAT, which is San Antonio, runway 22. Go back to route, KSAT. I don't know, it doesn't say, but it's R&B routes. They want us to land on 22, huh? So, yeah. Alright, go back. Get that out. Departures, arrival. We don't have a star here, I guess you would say. It's just going, telling us to go straight to KSAT. I don't know if we can do that. So we need to look at Navigraph, I think, or Avitab in the game. So let's pull that up. There's a lot of shit to learn. Plug in Avitab. Okay, SAT. Enter. Arrival. Marks, maybe? I think that's for runway 10. I never thought I'd be looking at this. Not gonna lie. So yes. We did what? RNAV 22 X-ray. Oh, oh, that's not even centered for you guys. What's going on with that? Oh yeah, that's Why are they doing that? Oh, the stuff we haven't been able to see. I'm so sorry. Well, we're just we're getting to the good part. So the part where I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I think we would come in from Gervin. Come in from there. That's probably Marcos. No idea what this is doing. Came in from I know that part. The approach. Do we know that part? Uh, Probably not. Mark, what we picked, right? Uh, we're definitely proving we have no idea what the fuck we're looking at, and we'll make it bigger. So it said something about CWK, but I think we're coming from like over here. Really, we want to come out. We want to take that exit, but our real path is going to be slightly different. Yeah, let's go. We'll do a window transition. And do flags. Yeah. So we would normally get vectors from the ATC, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. I yeah, I don't think I'd ever see the day either, man. Delete that one. I think we can do that and do that. We can execute. That. What does that look like? Lord. Okay. I I think we're ready for pushback. So let's so old girl to turn close the doors. First her.
Would you like something?
Yeah, it's so true, right? Close all the doors.
We need that door closed.
Fine.
Who's yelling at me, by the way? I don't know if is it that part
Sir.
too loud? It's fucking loud.
Doors to armed mode, please.
All doors are armed now.
Airplane, ground service. Next. Okay, good. For me, it's like really loud. Sorry. I can live with it. Where's this? Now to call it ground.
Please close the hatch.
Okay.
Close it. That's what I was trying to look for. So now all the doors are closed. We can ask for pushback. Okay, no problem, man. I'm just trying to learn. We have our IFR. We need to call ground and request pushback, unless we did that already. Remember Alpha Zulu request pushback. 3 Alpha Zulu heavy.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, push and start approved, tail west.
West? I don't know. Yeah, good enough.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready. Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
I hope that was west. I don't know. We totally picked west, if anybody's asking. Alright, so I'm looking down here at my routes. I think we'll be okay. Not getting any weird message about fuel or anything, so
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect. Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake. Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
that's what we needed to hear.
Best of luck and see you next time.
Much appreciated. Ladies and gentlemen, I, the captain, would like to welcome you on board this Fight Factor aircraft. My first officer and I hope you have a lovely and safe flight on this modern Boeing 777 airplane.
Start.
Operation complete. Set parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
How can I help you?
Feel free to make an announcement now.
Sir, we are not
Tow
doing
is
the
disconnected
safety
and bypass
cleaning
bin
more
has
than
been
once.
removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Meaning.
Please feel free to make an announcement now.
Not below 10,000 feet.
Damn it. Alright. Continue off. Double check. We got all of our lights on like we're supposed to. We definitely didn't forget about that, guys. 1,000,000%. That on auto, put that on auto. Dirt's on. Speed.
I would like to read the briefing now. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
The pre-flight procedures have been completed and instruments are set. FMS and MCP have been programmed.
I will go through my list. Please follow and confirm. The departure airfield is?
Austin Bergstrom.
On the SID we will depart with flaps 5 following our standard procedure.
I do affirm, and so it is set in the FMS.
Please confirm the runway to be used.
18, left.
The cruise altitude for today will be?
Below level 180.
Let us now confirm the speeds.
V11, 23, today our VR will be 126, and V21, 30. The departure is set in the FMC.
Please follow the MCP with me.
The MCP is set for departure. Our initial heading will be 360.
What is our destination for today?
San Antonio International.
Any risk factors you would like to address, Captain?
No additional points to make.
Thank you. Please proceed.
In case of any emergency before 80 knots we will abort the takeoff. Above 80 knots we will only abort for a serious issue, engine fire or loss of directional control. In case of such issue below V1, we will abort the takeoff, apply maximum braking and stay on the runway. In case of an issue above V1 we will continue with single engine departure procedure. I will handle the controls and you will help me with the procedures. Any questions?
I think we need to set up the speed on the MCP correctly.
Much appreciated.
I have no idea what that means. Pretty sure that's done. Can you verify MCP set up correctly?
I can't verify the Macappa setup directly. You'll need to check that yourself, Captain.
Can you tell me where to check for it?
I'm not sure what you're referring to. Can you clarify what you need help with?
Yeah, how do I verify the speed in the MCP?
To verify the speed in the MCP, check the speed window on the mode control panel. It should display the speed you've set for the aircraft.
No idea what she's talking about. Okay.
Vertical speed engaged.
Yes.
Sir, the cabin is secure and safety briefing has been completed.
Cabin secure, safety briefing completed.
Great, Captain. We're ready to proceed with the next steps
Yes.
when you are.
We need some coffee here.
Not likely.
Oh, come on. Brenda won't even bring us coffee. I have to be like 136 or something like that. Something to that effect. Okay. Dare I say we're ready? I don't know. Doors closed. On auto. Part of the checklist for sure. 5173, where's squawk? Hey, Albert. I'll try, man. I promise. Double check here. Not on external power, not on AP power. Window heat's on. Seatbelt signs are on auto. And then switch is on. Not auto. Lights are on. De-ice is on. No wipers are needed. Center tanks are empty. APU's off. All air is on. I think we are Gucci to go. Alright, that being said, I'm going to try to get into VR now. Please take off in VR. Switch back and forth. Hope I can. Because we're basically ready. I don't need this thing, I can look at it now. So, should be good to go. 1 second. Yeah, just put on VR back. Alright, so we're muted, but we did full test here. Color is working, so we'll be able to go. Class 5. We'll bring me a coffee, that's fine. That's totally fine.
Yes, sir.
Prepare cabin. We are taking off.
Definitely.
Hey. Front of us, we'll talk to Brown, I think. The permission to taxi, November Alpha 2. So.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, runway 18 left taxi via Charlie 1, Golf 3, Golf Bravo.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha, Charlie 1, Golf 3, Golf Bravo. Can you repeat that back to them, please?
I've repeated the taxi instructions to ATC.
Talk tomorrow.
Austin ground, Skyhawk
Great
123
job, that's
Alpha,
good teamwork.
Zulu Heavy, Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, taxi to runway 18
Thanks,
left via
Captain.
Charlie
I've got the
1,
taxi
Golf
instructions
3,
covered.
Golf Bravo.
That's good. He's a good teammate.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, negative, taxi to runway 18 left via Charlie 1, Golf 3, Golf.
Roger. Charlie 1, Golf 3.
Austin ground, Skyhawk 123 Alpha, Zulu Heavy, Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, taxi to runway 18 left via Charlie 1, Golf 3, Golf Bravo, with information Sierra.
I can see these controllers. Awesome. There, that's cool. In the way. Alright, you said Charlie 1. Yeah, I get it. Go.
Approaching 18 left.
Damn. We got it right. That's crazy. Runway 18 left. That's where we're supposed to take off now. Nice. Editos Bravo.
Approaching 18 left.
So
Approaching 18
stop for
left.
signs. Hold it short, runway 18 left. Golf Zulu.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, contact tower on 121.0.
Contact tower 121.0. Skyhawk Alpha Zulu, reporting into tower, holding short, 18 left.
Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu Heavy, Austin Tower. Say again, please.
Skyhawk, holding short, runway 18 left, permission to take off.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, runway 18 left, winds 180 at 11, gusting 16. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Skyhawk Alpha Zulu.
Approaching 18 left. Approaching runway 18 left.
136 knots. Set.
On runway 18 left.
All right. Good luck. Got it.
V1.
V1. Fly runway heading.
Autopilot engaged. Heading hold.
Clear.
Monitor gear.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, contact departure.
Skyhawk Alpha Zulu, contact departure. Let's get the vaping. Departure Skyhawk.
Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu Heavy, Austin departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000, turn right heading 250, direct guards when able, then own navigation.
Skyhawk Alpha Zulu, climb 10,000, turn at 240, guards.
Heading 239. Set. Heading 240. Set. Autopilot engaged. Altitude hold engaged. Flight level change. Auto throttle in thrust mode.
Following Autopilot.
212 knots. Check. Altitude hold engaged. Auto throttle in speed mode. 1000 to go.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, expect the Mark II arrival. I'll have you descending in about 5 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
No 5, ready to descend in 45 minutes. Arrival. And I programmed it. He doesn't like it.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, descend via Mark II for the ILS runway 13 right approach into
VNAV
San
speed,
Antonio. Landing
thrust
east,
reference,
altimeter 299
VNAV
or 8.
path,
Expect the
auto
ILS
throttle
runway
in
13
speed
right
mode.
approach into San Antonio and confirm you
Monitor
have information.
lights.
Bravo.
Go ahead and repeat that back to them, please.
I've repeated the descent instructions back to ATC for you. Austin approach, Skyhawk 123 Alpha, Zulu Heavy, Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy. Descend via Mark II for the ILS runway 13 right approach into San Antonio. Landing east. Altimeter is
Heading
29.908.
241. Set.
Expect the ILS runway 13 right approach into San Antonio. Please confirm you have information. Bravo.
And you can fly this to cars.
Yes.
Sir, should I bring you some coffee?
Yeah. Duh.
Yes.
Lacquer with milk?
Milk will do fine.
Got you.
Autopilot engaged. Flight level change. Auto throttle in thrust mode. Vertical speed engaged. Auto throttle in speed mode. Altitude hold engaged. Monitor lights.
Sir,
I would like to ask you to make an announcement.
we need to wait for the proper time.
Please make the announcement.
Of course. In the sidearms of your chairs, you will find your personal headphones. What can I do for you?
I would ask you to make an announcement now.
Sure.
Make them beat. Doesn't feel like the autopilot's working, but maybe it's
Monitor lights.
just grabbing the horse. Got dark in here real quick. Don't turn the lights out. Something.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, contact San Antonio, approach on 118.05.
Skyhawk. Okay, so approach 118.5. San Antonio approach. This is Skyhawk Alpha.
Monitor
Skyhawk
lights.
123 Alpha Zulu Heavy, San Antonio approach. Good evening, San Antonio, altimeter 29907.
Altimeter 29907. Let's go to a different spot though. Okay, so I can be outside if you are able to take the wind. I think he gave us a one. Can you tell me what she told us to use?
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, turn right heading 260.
Not clear what you said. Say
descend and
again.
Maintain 5,000 vectors for the ILS runway 13 right approach.
Turn right, 260 vectors for the
Heading 260. Selected. Monitor lights.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Heading select.
Skyhawk Alpha Zulu Heavy, send and maintain 4,000.
$1,000 to go. Altitude 4,000 feet. Set. Autopilot
Skyhawk
engaged.
3 Alpha Zulu Heavy,
Flight level
expedite your
change.
descent to
Auto
4,000.
throttle in thrust mode.
Skyhawk expediting descent to 4,000. Repeat that.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, heavy speed 200 knots.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Speed 200 knots. Oh, where the fuck is all
200 knots. Selected. Autopilot engaged.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, turn left heading 240.
Skyhawk, turn left 240.
Heading 240. Set.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, turn left heading 175, descend and maintain 3000.
Turn left 175, descend, maintain 3000.
Bank angle, bank angle.
Damn.
Caution, terrain. Caution.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, 9 miles from Alamo, turn right heading 175, descend and maintain 2,200 feet until established on the localizer. Clear for the ILS
1000
runway
to
13
go.
right approach. Speed
Altitude
below
hold
210
engaged.
knots.
Auto throttle in speed mode.
Caution, terrain. Caution,
Keep
terrain.
that shit back.
Caution, terrain.
You need to keep that back
Caution,
on,
terrain.
please.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution.
I've relayed the approach instructions to ATC.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution.
Altitude 3,200 feet. Check.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Where the fuck is the airport at?
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, speed below 250, please.
Heading to course.
Speed below 250.
Autopilot engaged. Two 4-8 knots. Check.
Same airport. Alamo, but I don't even know. I think the airport's right over there. Zoom in. Help us.
Bank angle, bank angle.
Coming around
Bank angle, bank angle.
this way. Speed that way too. People aren't gonna be excited in the back. It's their fault. They get cheap tickets. That's what the new guy.
Bank angle, bank angle. Bank angle, bank angle. Bank angle, bank angle.
Fucking way, where is this airport? Did we fly over it the whole fucking time? We did. It's crazy. Okay.
Bank angle, bank angle.
Go around then. You know? Like we're supposed to.
Bank angle, bank angle.
Follow all the regulate
Bank angle.
regulations today. All of them.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, contact San Antonio Tower on 119.8.
Contacting San Antonio Tower on 119.8. Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu Heavy.
We've got a phone number for you to call, sir. It's not going to be good.
San Antonio Tower, Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu Heavy. Good evening on the ILS runway 13 right approach.
Yeah. You should.
Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu Heavy, San Antonio Tower. Roger. Continue approach runway 13 right.
Approaching runway
Go
4.
ahead and
Caution!
tell 'em we're
Caution!
going to be landing here. Here this is. Sounds good to me. You tell them, all right?
We'll be landing shortly at San Antonio, continuing our approach to runway 13 right.
You're totally next. What we did. I think it's runway 22 we're going to land on or something like that. Whatever the original flight plan was.
We're actually landing on runway 13 right at San Antonio, as per the original plan. We're on the ILS approach for that runway.
Totally ILS. Alright. Autopilot went just as good as it did last time.
Too low, gear. Too low, gear. Too low.
That's alright. Totally how ILS was designed to work.
200.
One guy approves. Two guys approve.
100. 50.
Oh no.
40.
We only need two of you guys to approve.
20. 10.
Alright. Well, good news. We didn't die. Not today. It's next time.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy. Exit at Delta if able. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Exit at Delta if able. Switching to ground on 121.9er. Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu Heavy.
We're gonna be in trouble.
San Antonio ground, Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu Heavy. Good evening, clear to runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
You already had to put up that. That's another runway, so that's probably.
Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu Heavy, San Antonio ground. Taxi to South Ramp Gate 34 via Golf, November 9er. Good day.
Golf, November 9er. Taxi via Golf, November 9er.
South Ramp Gate 34 via Golf, November 9er. Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu Heavy.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, say again.
Approaching runway 31 left.
Golf, November somewhere.
Approaching
Hey,
runway
we didn't
4.
die this time. This time. Golf. Okay. We're already on golf. It's with the outside upgrades. Yeah, but this stupid autopilot didn't work. I actually had to type in and fly most of that, so that's not much better than what it was. The game doesn't look terrible, it's just not as nice as Microsoft. fuck are you doing? I have no idea where he's taking. I've never actually been to this airport. Although I don't think it's actually the real airport either. Off. It's be like probably. Would you be able to help me with directions for taxiing?
I'll handle the taxi instructions. Let's get to South Ramp Gate 34. San Antonio ground. Skyhawk 123 Alpha. Zulu Heavy. Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy has vacated the runway and is ready to taxi to the gate.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu Heavy, taxi to South Ramp Gate 34 via Juliet Hotel Sierra Golf, November 9er. Good day.
South Ramp Gate 34 via Juliet Hotel Sierra Golf, November 9er. Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu Heavy.
And thanks, buddy. I have no idea where I'm going though. Seriously. I am freaking lost right now. I have no freaking idea. No, I had that on earlier for Geronimo. So it's dark. No, I'm using my Windwing and my Moza. I should be using my Honeycomb, like the yolk and stuff. That's what it looks like. To me, it looks exactly like that. Well, I think we gotta go over there somewhere. Makes sense, maybe? It doesn't look as crisp as it should, because like I see like jagged lines on the line ground, but in front of me it looks fine, but looking over there, they look jagged. I don't have any anti-alias on.
Approaching 3, 1, left.
With that's I guess it's only getting 30, I guess, dude. But it feels fine. It feels smooth.
Approaching 3, 1, left.
Let's see if these, but good enough. long's the meter? I don't know. Too far. Good enough. Actually do this. Whoa, way too far. Whatever. Close enough. Yeah. All right. How we get rid of those? Oh, yeah, perfect. And you come back in. This thing gets hosed up really deep. Almost as bad as DCS, honestly. It was fun though. That was fun. We might be able to get one more flight in. Not terrible. It just has some improvements.
Pause system test. OK.
How about now? Can you hear me now? Hey, Alex. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Hey, man. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was not speaking. NVIDIA broadcast closed. I think it crashed whenever I closed the AI ATC thing. Get on this runway right here and take off. Because, you know, it looks like a good place to take off from. May not be the right place, but it's a place. The arrow is pointing this way. Where have I flown today? I flew from Austin to San Antonio in Texas in a 777 because I got my WinWing MCDU today. So I was testing that out and the autopilot panel that I have already. Autopilot didn't go well for me. So there is that. And this is Mexico City to Guadalajara in Mexico. Doesn't look bad, but it's still not amazing. Flight director on. Off. Autopilot is on. And navigation. One for 737. Boeing. Flight level change. Is that the long one? Yeah, it's like skinny and long, yeah. I don't have the two sides to it though. Where you like click on control or whatever. The name for them, the 3FP, something like that. Have I seen the overhead panel for an Airbus? Yes. I have the toeless Airbus 320, which is like supposed to be the best version of it in X-Plane, and I think in all of them actually. I think we're good. soccer stadium? No, not at all. I'm flying on my Moza joystick that I use for DCS dude right now. I do have a commercial setup though, or whatever it is. Autopilot 100% is working. I'm not making that turn. Doesn't look bad though. From this height, I mean, from flying height, it looks great. Down low, Microsoft has a beat, for sure. Starting even off at 14.5. I don't know what it's gonna do speed wise. I didn't tell it speed, did I? I think it did. Those buttons aren't clicking, but everything else is. What it looks like? No. I don't think so. I can tell you it's in the bottom down there, the about me, what I have. The throttle is Bravo, honeycomb Bravo, and then the yoke is Alpha Light. No, I don't think so. They're not even out on my desk right now. The autopilot and the MCDU are on my desk, whatever. But my desk is messy, so I don't have a picture of it. But the yoke and the throttle are not hooked up at all. Okay. Just noticed something. We gotta put our flaps up all the way. If that was hurting us or helping us. Oh, it's definitely helping. Change the graphics settings. Oh yeah, that took away a lot of that. Didn't take the blinkiness out of those things down there, but it took away like the jaggedness.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
But hold on, see that? See that? Let's make sure what. We've got I have no idea how far away we got. Away from each other. Oh, we've got 100 something nautical miles away. I wonder, is that the airport we just came from? A big circle? Dude, that looks really good. Think, autopilot, and you want to actually have good flight physics. X-Plane's where it's at. If you want to fly low and not have good flight physics, Microsoft's where it's at. If you don't want it to look good but have decent real world fighter jet physics, then you do prepared. That's my opinion at the moment. It didn't look very good. The outside looks really shitty actually, but the game itself, like the flying, felt fun. Who am I? I'm no expert, so. Yash, what's up, buddy? You got time to chat? You realize it's that far, but we're going from Mexico City to Guadalajara, Mexico. We're on autopilot, so got got our hands free, feet on the floor, and I feel like the tiles are working though. Tiles look way better. In X-Plane or in Microsoft? Yeah, this looks really good. Really far away, it looks really, really good. But you start to get super close to the ground, you can start to see in both Microsoft and this that it's not amazing. I did get, you don't have X-Plane, I got you. I mean, you could have flew it in DCS because it's free in DCS too. Then you'd be able to use like the weapons and stuff. But, you know, what do I know? Nothing, right? I don't know anything. I don't believe the little bar at the top's working. Gotta figure that out. I think it might have actually disabled those. Grenade. I don't know. Alex, welcome back. What is it, 14,000? What plane am I flying next? This is gonna take a while. We're still at least 196 nautical miles away. We're at the end of this like outgoing leg, but we're about to start the approach, which, like I said, is 100. Where we're going is 196 nautical miles away. Probably just fly this one and then I don't know. I had to get one actual autopilot flight going, and this I swear I had flown this one before. Look. Clouds in there. Um, yeah, that's close to where we are. Zoomed in. All right. Well, no one's gonna shoot us down, so I'll be right back. Yay, autopilot. Oh, man. What? Right now, I guess. So let's check. Nucci? Hello, sir. Need a vacation. Oh, we're in Mexico. To be honest with you, I'm not really sure if we're going the right way or not. Being honest. Especially since it says we have low fuel. That doesn't sound good. Because we have low fuel. That doesn't sound good at all. Yeah. Where ain't make wait. I have no idea where I'm at. Well, it was yeah, it was a good idea. Poorly executed. Poorly executed. There are no airports in here. Well, we learned. We're about to learn for sure. Looks great though. Real nice. Well, they just loaded in the same shit I had in last time. Sucks. This is the M500 Piper 46 or something like that, but it's an M500 variant of Piper. It's a fun little plane. It's got a turboprop in the front. About to run out of gas with it. See what that seems like. I don't see a single airport near it. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Got a whole 6 people, or 5 adults and a pilot. They have to weigh like nothing. Or you have to have no luggage or have low fuel. Which I'm not really sure how far on half of fuel you can get, to be honest with you. Yeah, it says you can have like 40 pounds of gas or 40 pounds of cargo. I just feel like I've left it at half. Yeah. Totally wrong. It's alright. PA 46. Piper PA 46. Sucks. Gonna make it, boys. We're not gonna make it. We are learning a little bit more because, like, before we couldn't get to autopilot. Now we got the autopilot working. And we did do a run before this in 777 Boeing 200 ER, and we went from Austin to San Antonio. Pretty cool. Gotta be an airport. Even if it's like a Coke dealer's, we can get some gas. Hang out with the cartel for a minute. But really, we just trying to get some gas. You don't use very much gas, though. That's cool. There was just one airport on here that would give us some hope, but I really don't think it's happening. My stepdad and his family lives in the mountains. And we went to go visit them, and it was pretty awesome. It sucked because there was like no running water, like serious third world. But like they had cows and stuff. It was pretty cool. Legitimately out looking for an airport. Man, I can't believe we made the rookie mistake. I know what's wrong with it though. Ain't got no gas. I really don't think we're actually following the flight plan either. Oh, bro. MPN. Okay. Go back. Come back in. We're near the airport right now. Pretty sure we're gonna do this. Oh yeah, we might. Boys, this was the plan the whole time. Break autopilot. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You see what I see? Do you see it?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Well, it has like some headphones, so it's not as loud too.
Overspeed.
You're gonna have to hear this lady talk about overspeed. I'm sorry.
Overspeed. 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 Autopilot.
Oof. You mean actual control?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Listen, lady, I promise you, I'm trying to slow down. With all of my might. Guarantee you that much. It has a reverse thrust too. Probably about that for these.
Check gear. Check gear. Check gear.
You get out and check the gear. I'll wait for you right here. I have to call my son. I want to send you. Have to cut this one short, but not because we crashed, because we ran out of fuel, right? Good. Throw this bitch in autopilot and just step away too. Said earlier, if you want looks, this isn't bad. That's some of the highest quality scenery you can get, like for textures on the ground. It's actually using the paid version. Might actually get to land, maybe refuel. And get back in the air and whatnot. Because it was still 100 something nautical miles away. If we're going 170 knots, I don't know how many that's in nautical miles. Probably some conversion like 1.62 miles per hour, knots to nautical miles. So the lights say we're doing a great job. 4 people voted for us. We really only want 2 people to vote for us, but let's take 4. Our glide slope is really bad. That's what it's telling us. Stahl was the last driver. The German guy that I took the plane from. We'll accept that landing. Only because we got no gas, right? Otherwise, that was a go around. Looks like the gas station. Right, like a taco stand or something there, right? Not because it's Mexico, but like it looks really colorful. Very colorful. Alright, we're gonna park right here. Not that it matters, because I only went in here, so. Yep. Throw the gutter down. If it automatically puts it in here, if you click the grill or something.
TOS system test. Okay.
What that's doing? Oh, yeah. Taxi, nav plane. Cross please. Spin. We'll fill up the gas that quick. Oh yeah. Well, appreciate it, bros. Put some weight on it. Wow. We're still 200 nautical miles. Okay. Permission? Yep, we got permission. You guys heard it. So close. There we go. Oh yeah. And my little VR reset. They loaded the drugs on the plane. I mean, fuel on the plane. Oh shit. She took off quick. Well, that saved the day, really, honestly. So, super excited about that. We're no longer taxiing. Damn, get to land twice in this thing. So where's the next flight to, Alex, you asked? Same place we were going last time. we're just going to actually make it there this time, hopefully. Like, we need to turn. I have this plane too in Microsoft. Actually, it's like the more upgraded version of it, a little bit bigger engine, the M600. Jesus. It just kills you when you do autopilot. I can see one of the points right there, right? Where we're supposed to be flying first. Just gonna get it back on the line here and then let it fly. We're gonna get to the line a lot faster than this.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
We get to see the mountains a little closer.
Overspeed.
Can't actually die in this game, or crash, rather. Unlike
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
speed. So we're going actually. What?
Check
Mhm.
gear. Check gear. Check gear.
Oh, so we pitched up. Just when you say we got autopilot working, right? Definitely have to be. If we're down here and it's showing us that one is up there. That's where we're landing. So we definitely have to come back. As to how we can get so far on. That fix it? We could just go straight into GL 640. Maybe. Oh no, we're definitely on the other side. So we need to go expand. Yep. Alright. Well, it's dinner time, so we're gonna let her run. Be back in a couple minutes. Yeah. See if I can't get it to. I'll let you guys stay like this. Okay, my friend, I am back. How are you boys doing? Did you miss me? Probably, I bet. I missed you. That's what counts, right? You missed you.
What?
Never mind that. You can ignore that, people. Alright, let's look at our map. Kind of feel like should we turn in like leftish? Ikban is right there. Mezca is up there. But we're actually going to Ikban. We actually do need to turn left. Oh, I like this autopilot stuff. It's totally doing it for me, huh? Definitely isn't. We're missing steps in here somewhere. Or something. Alright. It's gonna take us to Yologa. This part right here is what's actually actuated. But I think back of this. Man, the tiles look so good. So freaking good. Be able to catch Ikban there. Totally not on my phone trying to order ice cream. Oh, not 100%. Those clouds look pretty good. I haven't flown in weather yet, so. Oh, there is none. the eyes down through. Yeah. Good. Deeply appreciate that. Happen. Or if you know. Height limits. What we got? Like 16. 16 where they want us. We're at 14, 8. Mine right here, probably. About to, I think we're about to intercept Ickband. There we go. Sorry, almost missed her turn. Good, though. Put damn autopilot on again soon. We'll actually be able to follow all this. Like to hope. Oh, you do it now.
Autopilot.
Oof. Whoa. I think that's the autopilot trying to do that.
Overspeed.
No way. If the autopilot was working before, why didn't it fucking turn? So ICBAM, let's do a logo, which I think is still right. That's kind of good. We're definitely not following fucking. Probably would have. Figured it out. Yay. Guns. Alright. Height restrictions, 16. Okay, we're 16 all the way throughout this. Even though we're at 14.9. Our next height. And then A year ago, I'd have told me I was going to fly a plane like this, I'd tell you how I would enjoy it. But I still prefer to fly it by hand, but being able to walk away every now and then. Even counting down on the screen here, I know you saw I said right turn to 217, and I counted down. And now it's doing a countdown, and they're going for that turn. Staying with the program. Right left turn next. Look good. Let's see if the flight level changes with the state. There's some pretty tall things here, but I don't think they're 3,000 feet below us. It's more than that. I'm real happy I was able to figure that Garmin out enough to find that airport. Kind of save this run. that shit? That's supposed to be like from the cloud? Flip screen? I don't know what that is. Amazing job on the details of the map. Simhaven and I don't give enough credit because I'm always flying a lot lower, but for what you can see from up here, it looks amazing. That's rain. Where? Turn away from that. Kind of a weird approach. I think it's because that mountain right there, maybe. Yeah, those are definitely rain clouds. I wonder if we can cut this short by going instead of like to 552. After we get to 551, since we're back. after we get to 551, it's going straight to Olava, wherever this one is. Right here. Probably be better to do it at 552 actually. But it really is because they're the biggest mountain there. One of these mountains. See it right here on top of that. You're going around that. If we cut in between right here, it might be able to make it. Because there's no difference from us going here to there. Last word is very probable. Does have that 11,000. The wipers do. Direct to this. No. I'll do it that way.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
There it goes. We have a direct to Olava. Our next.
Check gear.
Yeah.
Check gear.
94. That. Well, 4. Where my dad's from. Been here a couple times. I think that I see the airport over there on the left. Pretty sure of it. Yeah, it's gonna make me turn left. There we went. We were going to the church, my grandpa rode a bus in the town. His first time I rode in a VW bus. This was like in the late 80s, early 90s, something like that. They were still using VW buses as their taxis and stuff like that. Yep, left turn to 105 seconds. Yeah. Okay. Already at a 9400 for this one. 200 the next height. I thought that was the airport over there. I was wrong. Check my battery, sorry. Like that, so I get 70, 300, 6400. 5,000 was the actual 94, and then it starts shooting down after that. Maybe I do see the actual runway now. Straight ahead. Should be a straight in ILS approach, right? Where it changed from 11 or 16, whatever it was, constantly to another numbers, top of descent, right? And started descending from that point on. Kinda. I wish my grandparents were still alive. I'd definitely go see them. I have money to go down there. 100. Yeah. $7,300. Please don't shut the dog up. Please don't make me shut the dog up. Tootie, come. Tootie, come.
Autopilot.
All over here. Fire. Lightly. Where you can't look at those lights anymore. I mean, I want them to be, you know, two reds and two whites all the time, but all right, we made it, boys. Off the road. I can hear the birds again. Why are you getting outside? Well, and you did it. Great door, I would say. Los Jicamos. He's an awesome explorer. You know it. You're and your cousin Diego. Well, we landed 3 times today. I call that a win. I'm sure none of them were good, but none of them we blew up from either, so, you know. Beggars can't be choosers sometimes. We got a phone number to call because we're going too fast or something. So I'm gonna stop right here. Stall number 48. It's me. Virtual stall. Put some gas in this thing for next time. That's a lesson we learned for sure, right? Alright. Fuel down. Off. Lights are on. Okay. Battery. Alright, boys. Well, that'll be it for this particular stream. But appreciate everybody stopping by. Thanks again for stopping by. Thanks to everybody that showed up today. You're more than welcome to catch us. We're doing a little bit of TikTok and Twitch. But have a blessed day. Thanks again.